What can you teach me?
What do you want to know?
I'll take you to the Citadel.
Good. I thought I was gonna rot here forever. You just lead the way. I'll follow.
What do you know about Burke?
He's one of our new arrivals.
So?
Well, you should talk to Drake. I don't have time to deal with things like that right now.
Burke is looking for his magic formula.
What? But he can barely stand straight. How can he be able to look for something? And before he does anything else stupid, you should bring him to me. Then we can talk about this magic formula.
About the magic formula.
By Geiger, I've been wondering why a skeleton's been following you, but now it's speaking. Get rid of it.
That's not a skeleton.
Do you think I was born yesterday? Of course it's a skeleton.
It's not what it looks like.
So?
Burke fucked with magic. And this is the result.
You mean that thing is Burke?
That's right. And he needs your help.
Well, we're fine. Maybe I can help him after all.
Well, do you have the formula?
No, but I sort of have an idea. I saw that Connor had a scrap of paper in his hand. Maybe he has what you're looking for. But you could also try speaking to Henrik. If not, then it's all over.
I'm looking for a magic formula.
Magic formula? Try speaking to Burke. I'm the wrong person for that hocus-pocus stuff.
But he thinks that one of you has the spell.
Really? Well, tell him to say that to my face.
I'm already here.
That thing can talk. Incredible.
Yeah. Didn't you hear? It's me, Burke.
Where'd you dig up that bag of bones? How much do you want for it?
Well, let's keep searching. He's not gonna have that magic formula.
Hey, tell your new friend he should eat something, yeah? He's all skin and bones, without the skin. Ha ha ha!
I'm looking for a magic formula.
Then you better seek out the mages. I can't help you, I'm afraid. My interests lie elsewhere.
I don't trust him. But we should keep asking around.
Interesting companion you have there. He'd fetch me a bit of gold.
Forget it.
Drake said you've got Burke's magic formula.
No! There's no keeping secrets from you. All right. I did find a magic formula.
Then give it here. I have to have it.
Tell your creature that I only do business with humans.
I'm not a creature, I'm a demon hunter.
I don't care who you are. If you give me 300 gold, I will give you what I have.
Here's the gold for the formula.
Thank you. Here, take it.
Here's your incantation.
Excellent. Now, there's just one more thing to do. If I speak the incantation and don't return to my body, finish it off.
I will.
Thanks. I won't hold it against you. Well, here goes. Immatura morte opatere.
I know nothing about rune magic.
Look at that windmill. You can't trust it.
If you're looking for work, I must disappoint you. I have no gold to pay anyone else. Unless you're willing to work for free.
Forget it.
I might have guessed it. Things have been very difficult here.
You're the boss.
Well spotted. This farm is mine. But if things stay the way they are now, I'm seriously considering just leaving this damn place.
Sounds like you've got trouble.
We've got a lot of trouble. Shadows and those weird caves everywhere. And it all started after someone stole my candle holder.
Are you serious?
My great-grandfather brought that candle holder home from his travels. My father had it engraved with our family crest. It was made of pure gold. He always said, as long as we had that candle holder, nothing ill would befall us. and then someone stole it. Then all hell broke loose.
I'll find your candle holder.
Thank you. You best start by checking with my people here. Just ask them about it. Maybe they'll tell you more.
I'll do that.
If you do manage to find it, I'll give you an adequate reward. Hopefully, the havoc with these shadows will soon be over.
We'll see. Who stole your candle holder?
I don't know for sure, but I have an inkling. Mira, my maid, said that she saw Nicodeme creeping around outside that night. If you want to find it, you should talk to him. You might have more luck getting to the bottom of it.
Hey, I don't think I've seen you around here before.
I am...
Oh, wait. I know. You're the one whose boat can be seen on the horizon. Isn't that right?
You're a real smart guy, aren't you?
See? I knew it.
What are you doing here at the farm?
I'm Ernesto's farmhand. I'm responsible for the mill and all the other menial work here.
I'm looking for work.
I don't have any for you. How about you talk to Ernesto? I don't think he can afford another farmhand, though. Then again, perhaps I do have work for you.
What have you got for me?
Someone has stolen a precious hand-engraved candle holder from Master Ernesto. And now everyone suspects me. But I haven't got it.
Why does everyone think you stole it?
I must admit, I can see why people think I've stolen it. I heard a noise during the night when the candle holder disappeared. So I went to the little porch at the front of the house to investigate. But I found nothing. I was just about to go back in when Mira the maid saw me. So everyone thinks I stole it and buried it somewhere.
I'll find the real thief, even if it's you.
But it's not me. I really hope you can find it. My future depends on it. Why don't you talk to the others? Maybe you can convince them that I'm not the thief. And look around the wagon at the front of the house where I heard the noise.
Tyramius asked inconvenient questions and always knew more than anyone else. One day, he was ordered to inspect the Great Gate on Keeler. His monocle was stolen by pirates during his stay. Henceforth, it seemed he lost not only his vision, but also his voice.
Hey there, big fella. What's a handsome boy like you doing in a place like this? Let me guess. You're looking for adventure, treasure, and monsters?
What exactly do you want?
What's that supposed to mean? Being polite isn't a crime, is it? If only we lived in another place and time.
It sounds like you've got a problem.
I haven't got a problem. Ernesto's got a problem. His most valuable possession was stolen. An engraved candle holder that has been in his family for generations. Sure, he can tell you more about it.
Sorry, but I've got to say it. Something's definitely not right about her.
Please tell your assistant that he should be quiet when a lady is talking.
Assistant? Pah!
What do you know about Ernesto's candlestick?
It's a bit strange.
Really?
The night the candlestick disappeared, I saw Nicodeme creeping around behind the house. But he swears it wasn't him. I wish it was, but I actually believe him. He's too sissy to do something like that. And anyway, what would he do with it?
You tell me.
There's no way he could have stolen it. He can't even lie without turning as red as a beetroot. But Ernesto's convinced Nicodeme stole it. I'm glad he thinks that. It works in my favor. So, listen, darling. You wouldn't mind helping me, would you?
Why should I?
What do you mean, why should I? I would express my gratitude and give you a very special reward. I want to make sure Nicodeme doesn't get the farm. It shouldn't be too difficult. Ernesto thinks he stole the candlestick.
Can you teach me something?
That depends.
One more thing. Seems like someone ran through here. The tracks lead to the east. I should follow them.
Away it flew, stolen by the likes of you. Our one and only, our salvation. We yearn that through some charm, it may return without harm.
Fuck me, I don't understand a thing. What in all the hells are you talking about?
Our amulet. From us he took it. The rise of the dead is but nigh. His merry laughter soon will die. Sway him you must, our treasure to return to us.
Right. Where should I look for your amulet?
Where mortals meet to share a drink, their pain in tankards of ale to sink.
Oh, you mean the tavern.
I have nothing left to say. Ask no questions. I cannot tell the way. Where are you? Come back to us.
The tracks lead further north. Whoever it was must have pretty leaky bags.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! To make a hat out of your skin! Are these shadows?
The trail continues northeast.
To make a hat out of your skin! That beast is never going to get up again! make a hat out of your skin! Yeah. That beast is never going to get up again.
I need a lockpick.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
Swing. Come on! Filthy beast. Where are you? Come back to us. Will rain from the sky. The souls of victims howling as they die. Betrayed and under a spell. It is not dead, but lies in wait eternally, until the one conquers death and achieves victory.
I found your candle holder.
Really? Show me. It is indeed my candle holder. Thank you. But tell me, who had it?
Some goblins stole it.
That's good to hear. Looks like I wrongly suspected Nicodim. I'll be able to leave him my farm after all. Thank you again. Here's a reward for your trouble. Did you give the goblins a sound whipping?
The goblins won't be causing you any more trouble.
Wonderful. Here's your reward.
Thanks.
You bastard! Nicodim is going to inherit the farm because of you. That damn loser. Now it'll all go to ruin. Thank you so much.
Thank you for returning Ernesto's candle holder to him. You really saved my ass. Here's a little reward for you. For your good deed.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
Get on with it! Show him! Better that way. Where are you? Come back to us. Bones will rain from the sky. The souls of victims howling as they die. Betrayed and under a spell, unaware of lies others do tell.
What happened to the bridge?
There used to be a huge river here, but now, well, you can see for yourself. I don't know how it happened. It was either the shadows or the heat from the canyon. That damned bridge was the only way to reach the farm on the other side.
I have fish for you.
Show me what you've got. Thanks.
Why are you here at the canyon?
I'm keeping a lookout for those damn shadows. I'm making sure that none of them get across the canyon.
Through the lava?
Who knows what creatures are gathering over there? I'm playing it safe and standing guard.
Can you teach me something?
Possibly.
Let's go slit a few throats! That beast is never going to get up again!
I need a lockpick.
I'm going to crush a few... Yeah. sacrificial meat. Get over here, you creepy crawly! That's tough. Bloody spiders! Big, but slow. A tavern with a fountain in the middle? Take my advice and don't drink from it.
All right.
I've never seen such strong arms. Spend some time with me and buy me a drink.
I have a better idea. Buy your own stuff.
What, is that how you speak to a lady?
Never mind. I better keep my mouth shut.
You're just like all the other guys here. They don't know how to treat a lady either. I'm lucky. My porter isn't like them.
So, Porter's the one who's feeling generous.
Yes, he always gives me nice things. New boots, a pretty dress, flowers. Oh, I just love him. He even gave me a precious amulet recently.
About the amulet. I'll buy it from you.
It's not for sale. Even if it was, I doubt you have enough gold.
Really? How much?
500 gold?
No problem.
Oh, I underestimated you. Here's the amulet. Porter is going to give me something better soon anyway.
Do you have any idea where the blacksmith's apprentice Alvito could be?
Alvito, a young lad, one of the demon hunters, and assistant to that Wilson.
That's him.
I don't know him.
What? But you just said...
Well, do you think you're getting anything from me for free?
Here's 40 gold. Now spit it out.
See? That wasn't so difficult, was it? Alvito told me he was going to the old iron mine northwest of here. You can't miss it. Just follow the rise north of the tavern.
I can't right now.
Hey, you! What are you doing wandering about here? You probably want to go to the tavern.
Get out of my way.
Not until you've paid. People who pay live longer. That's free advice from me, boy. 100 gold and you can be on your way.
You'll get nothing from me.
Listen, you little shit. I make the rules around here. And because you're acting like a moron, I've decided to raise the price. 200 gold, or I'll have you bite the dust.
Go fuck yourself.
You're just cruising for a bruising. Come here, shrimp. Yes.
That was uncouth.
Oh, I hate headaches. All right. You win. What do you want?
How long have you been the gold collector?
Ever since the shadows made the area here unsafe. Everyone here drowns their worries in alcohol. And then I steal their gold.
The demon hunters really don't like what you're up to here.
Well, so what? Just because a few peasants pester you, they don't unleash the dogs. After all, they can't deal with every piece of crap.
You should help people, instead of beating them up.
And you should shut your mouth, because nobody wants to listen to your sermons. If you want to help people, be my guest. But don't talk too much, okay?
Have you ever done an honest job?
Where I come from, fleecing losers is an honest job. So keep your advice for someone else.
Do you want to earn something?
Of course. What are you suggesting?
Hey,
what's the situation?
The lads are on their way, fighting the shadows. I'm holding fort. If you've come to join us, go see Eldrick.
I haven't decided yet.
Are you scared? Well, know that the shadows aren't. And we need powerful magic to deal with them.
I always consider everything before making my decision.
You want to see something? Then follow me for the night watch.
Why must a demon hunter hold night watch?
I prefer to give the beast at the front hell. You can bet on that. But if you don't know how to secure the flanks, you can be wiped out in no time. You should also bear in mind that we need to keep an eye on the civilians. Without them, nobody will supply us with provisions.
How strong are the demon hunters?
Not enough to make a victory a foregone conclusion, but enough to oppose the shadows. And only one thing is important before death catches up with us. Stand your ground and fight.
You love me, don't you?
Yes, of course. I can't right now.
Do you know what I'm like?
Ha! Customers! If you're looking for somewhere to sleep, have any questions, or just want to relax, you've certainly come to the right place. Unless you're looking for trouble.
You want to make trouble for me?
Aye, anyone who disturbs the peace will get a sound thrashing. But anyway, we have enough problems here as it is. But tell me, how can I help you?
How'd you like a big bag of gold?
Who wouldn't want a big bag of gold? Hey, but a shot of my booze is worth almost as much.
What will one night cost me?
If you can hold your liquor, nothing.
There's no problem in that department.
Not so fast. Anyone can talk big. First, you'll have to prove that you're a hard drinker. And you'll be hard-pressed to drink me under the table so easily.
I don't do drinking games.
I knew you'd chick it out. But if you still want a room, you'll have to pay me for it. Of course, if you change your mind, you can always still challenge me. Just talk to me when you see me enjoying a beverage in the evening.
You know these parts, do you?
What do you want to know?
All right. Say, got any cheap liquor? I find it helps me gather my thoughts.
Looks like everyone here wants me to buy them a drink.
Is it any wonder? Nearly everyone here's broke. So, you gonna get me a drink or not?
Here. One bottle less isn't gonna kill me.
Thanks. Better than the sewage they sell in this dive. The hogwash the bartender served me is undrinkable. As soon as I'm a demon hunter, things around here are gonna change.
He's dreaming a load of crap.
Why would the demon hunters accept you?
I'm great at bashing people's skulls in, but that's not enough for them. They keep blathering on about traditions and duty. I mean, let's be honest here. They're being led by an old fart. Bloody useless. With me as the leader, we could really show them who's boss.
I don't think the demon hunters are right for you.
Oh? Then what am I supposed to do? Go back to piracy? No thanks. I'll show those tossers I've got what it takes. What's going on here?
Are you looking for something in particular?
Why? Can you get it for me?
Maybe. I do have a few lovely items in stock. All you have to do is ask.
Traveling merchant?
Yes, that's me. The road is my home.
Sounds familiar. How are you faring here?
I managed to get by selling trinkets, rings, and amulets. What do you say? Should we trade?
All right. Show me your stuff. All right. Show me your stuff.
I'll notice
Go
if
on,
something goes
scrap.
missing, so don't even think of stealing.
A ring. I want a ring, and I don't want just some bauble. It has to be gold. You should hurry. Never leave a lady waiting.
Listen, I don't have time right now. I've got to think.
Problems?
You've got no idea.
Have you always been on Calador?
I used to go to sea often. I have a few adventures under my belt. I even met a few natives. Tough blokes, I tell you. But enough about the past. Those times are long gone. What about you? Did the green fires draw you here as well?
Actually, no. It was the shadows.
That's good to hear. The demon hunters could really use all the help we can get right now.
So what exactly is your problem?
Okay, listen. Yvette got an amulet from me that wasn't mine.
You gave Yvette a stolen amulet?
I took it from the graveyard. I thought the dead wouldn't care. I was wrong. But I'd rather not share my nightmares with you. Can't you get the amulet off Yvette and take it back to the graveyard? I can't do it. I can hardly give her something and then ask her to give it back, can I?
I've got the amulet.
And you still haven't taken it to the graveyard?
Well, I thought...
Don't think. To the graveyard on the double. The last thing I need is another sleepless night.
Here's your amulet.
You have a good heart. You have made our pain depart. One last counsel for you to cherish. Fear death. Revere life.
That was fast.
Gold and diamonds. That's what ladies love to wear.
Get away! Don't try anything else.
You can sleep easy again. The amulet has been returned to where it belongs.
Great. The whole thing was just distracting me from carrying out my real mission anyway. It's about time we took up the fight with those shadow bastards again. I'll return to the Citadel and prepare myself. Here, your reward.
I'll keep you company during the night watch.
Good. Get yourself ready, then we can set off.
I'm ready. Let's go on night watch.
Let's go. We'll have to scout the area. Follow me. Back in the day, the Dark Warriors were the ones who fought the Titans. Now that the Shadows are trying to take over the world, we are continuing their fight. Nothing out of the ordinary. Let's take a look near the river.
Get a move on.
Gotcha. Eldrick was the one who lit the green fires, the signs of the gathering. He's also the one who can invoke the knowledge of the Dark Warriors in us.
Rune magic.
That's right.
That was fast.
Good. Everything's fine here too. Wait.
What?
Shh. Damn shadow creature. Where there's one, others will be close. Come.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin. Bloody shadows.
Let's move on.
Well, what have we here?
What? Oh, you again.
Didn't I tell you to stay away from the graves?
Yes, but I didn't realize you meant this grave.
Right. I couldn't care less.
I've just finished here. I'll be in the tavern.
Can we carry on now?
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin.
Come on, let's keep going. Shadow minions. Those creatures just keep showing up.
Then we'll just keep on killing them.
Let's move on. Down there, the shadows are patrolling the area. They're trying to weaken us bit by bit. But I'll be damned if I'll let them. All right, finished. Back to the tavern. All right, here we are. You're still alive and haven't run off. I'll give you 100 gold extra. I've got to return to the Citadel.
Then who's going to protect the tavern?
Travis will guard it. It's time we plan what to do next. Ask him for a drink, and then get some sleep.
Get away! Go or I'll beat the crap out of you!
Yeah, get lost!
Just leave me alone.
That'll be the end of that creature! You'd better make yourself scarce! That beast is never going to get up again! That'll be the end of that creature! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Make a hat out of your skin! That's that. make a hat out of your skin. That'll be the end of that creature! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Yeah.
Smells as if he's been lying here for a while. Poor sod.
This mine doesn't exactly look safe.
Are you scared the roof will cave in?
Scared? Ah, no. It's just a little musty in here. Finally, I get to use my... That hurts.
Here's something that looks like a hardened crab shell. I've got it already.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
What is it?
Just taking a look around.
Go ahead. There will be no meat left by the time you're done, and I'll have to work even harder. But don't think you can fool me.
Are you guarding this farm?
Do I look like a guard? My job is to feed the pigs. And once I'm done with that, I have to shovel away the shit that they produce. This life sucks.
The cycle of life. Fascinating.
Oh, really? I'd be happy to swap places.
No. I think you're in good hands here.
I take it you don't care too much for strangers.
No, I don't. Why should I? They hardly have 2 pennies to rub together, and if they have, they've not been earned through honest labor. Nah, keep me away from the whole lot of them.
You should work on your attitude.
Why should I? You can never trust a stranger, and that's that. So if you have no more questions, I have a lot to do.
Surely, sir recognizes a bargain when he sees it. I have a wonderful pig here. And if it ends up on your plate, oh my, will your mouth water?
No. Keep your pig.
If you have no gold, get lost. Because, however bad the times are, without gold, you're even worse off.
How's the pig breeding going?
It's tough, but it's honest work. Hasn't got any easier since the Shadows moved into Iron Bay, but they're gonna have to deal with me before I give up even one pig.
Do you have much to do with the other farms?
Not much, although the demon hunters bring me news when they come to buy meat. I'd prefer to do without that kind of news, though. Don't hear nothing but trouble from out there.
Vague promises do not constitute a spellbook in scientific terms. It has the power to manipulate humans. Today, it is kept by the Guild of Mages on Tyrannus. Very interesting.
There's nothing. Hey! Don't you... Ow! Ow! Did I just hear something?
Vague promises do not constitute a spellbook in scientific terms. It has the power to manipulate humans. Today, it is kept by the Guild of Mages on Tyrannus. Very interesting.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! I hate insects. I'm going to crush a few skulls now. Ow! Bloody spiders! Get over here, you creepy crawly! Yeah. A place like this would be a good place to live.
Did you forget the wild animals?
No. We'll eat them.
Now that's a surprise. A stranger? Out here? What's your name?
My name is...
Shh! Did you hear? Something is rustling. You have to be damn careful around here.
Is it dangerous here?
Well, out here you have to have eyes like a hawk. There are beasts everywhere. So, a chap like you is a welcome change. Although, if there were no beasts here, I'd have no food on my plate. Only the big ones give me real trouble. We're after the same prey.
This place is remote.
Yes, and that's fine by me. The people in town make me tense. But here, living in harmony with nature, you can be at peace. Just a moment. Wasn't there a noise again?
Aren't you afraid of the shadows?
Why should I be? You think the thick walls of the citadel protect you better than my forest? But you are mistaken. The citadel is nothing more than a cage built of cold stone. Here, I know every path, every bush, and every branch. And if it comes to a fight, then I know I can rely on my boys. I have more confidence in them than anyone else.
So what is there to hunt here?
Any kind of beast you can imagine. We've got everything from giant lizards to grave spiders roaming around here. But if you listen closely, you'll hear a very strange noise.
An animal?
Maybe you'll run into it if you cross the waterfall to the north. It must be something big. I'd advise you to be very careful.
You're a skilled hunter. Teach me.
What exactly do you want to know?
You're a skilled hunter. Teach me.
What exactly do you want to know?
How do I skin an animal cleanly?
You take your tools and make an incision around the legs first. Once you've removed the skin from the legs with a firm tug, make an incision along the stomach. From that point on, all you need to do is pull and cut. The head can be a bit complicated, but usually you'll yield the same profit for the hide even without the head.
How do I extract magical animal trophies?
That's a little more difficult. Look at the animal closely and consider which part of it is worth taking as a trophy. The rest depends on which part you have chosen. You must take care with trophies so you don't damage them. They lose their value very quickly.
Big fucking creatures, just my thing.
Really? You do realize they can tear a grown man to pieces, don't you? Don't expect hunting them to be easy. They are deadly in a pack.
Let's go hunting.
Then let's hope they won't turn the tide and hunt us. Take your weapon and follow me. Just one more tip before we tackle the beasts. They're lightning fast and have sharp claws. You need a quicker mind and a sharper blade if you want to survive. What are you waiting for?
Let's go slit a few throats.
Come! You one ugly bastard! Ah. I've done it better myself.
I don't have the right...
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Bloody spider!
What are you waiting for? My father used to be a hunter himself, but then the jungle came alive and took him.
The creatures are dealt with.
Thank you. I hope there are no more of them. Here's your share of the booty.
What are you hunting next?
Only the forest knows. You need to listen to it whispering. When the wind caresses the treetops, and the leaves fall to the ground.
I've heard enough.
Take care of yourself. And remember, Always hunt against the wind.
Let's go slit a few throats. Let's keep running! Well, that's that. I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Yeah. What a waste of prime sacrificial meat! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Yeah. Yes, sir! Finally, I get to use my weapon! get to use my weapon!
All right.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That's that. Finally, I get to use my weapon! Creature! Let's go slit a few throats.
That showed him. It feels like the dying sunset before an eternal night.
What's the matter with you?
It's just that I left them all to die. All my comrades, my friends. I let them down badly. I'm such a coward.
I don't see any corpses.
They're in the maze. I ran away from there. I never looked back. I'm a disgrace to the demon hunters. My whole family has failed.
Anyone as desperate as that needs help.
If you hadn't run, they'd have caught you too. Now's your chance to avenge them all.
You cannot imagine the terrors that await in the maze.
I can picture them. What about your family?
We were an old demon hunter dynasty on Calador, but we were a clan of cowards. We always ran when things got out of hand.
And you didn't want to be like that?
Of course not. I've wanted to be a proud, mighty warrior since I was little. Now look what's become of me.
How about we go in together?
I don't know.
Come on, you can do it.
What could you do against the minions of hell?
Trust me, I've had my fair share of encounters with the shadows.
Well, tell me when it starts.
I'm ready. Let's go.
It's about time I cleared the dishonor from my family's name. Keep behind me. The demon spawn must die.
That's that.
Follow me. You ready? This way. We're at the entrance. Shall we go on?
Of course.
All right. Be careful. We've got company. Where am I?
Yeah. Bloody shadows. Just take a look at these walls. How many warriors do you think are buried beneath them?
It would be a crime to let them rot.
What a waste of prime sacrificial meat!
Nice moves there. Follow me. The demon spawn must...
Bloody shadows! Let's go slit a few throats! Yeah. That hurts.
Keep behind me. It's gonna get pretty grim from now on.
Keep going.
Sure. But watch out. The shadows are everywhere.
Teach that demon spawn a lesson.
Where am I?
I didn't expect to find anybody else here. Fascinating.
What's interesting?
To meet a human here, of course. Humans are the last thing I would have expected in this shadow-infested place. I would be very careful here if I were you. But I guess you know what you're doing.
What are you doing here?
I visited a place that is closely tied to the power of the shadows. This location may not seem particularly special, but it's a spot where the veil between our worlds is extremely thin. Precisely what I need for my experiment.
What sort of experiment?
We mages have been considering the problem of the shadows for some time now. Their attacks seem too structured, too planned, to be guided by the sort of lower intelligence that most shadows seem to display. It's clear that they operate according to a hierarchy. I'm working on an incantation that should be able to reach the leaders.
What do you mean?
It's possible to force shadows from the underworld into our world. We can only defeat them here. But as yet, we have been unable to reach their masters. My incantation might make it possible to reach them.
How does an invocation like that work?
First, you summon the lowest servant of a shadow leader. The power unleashed by this invocation will allow you to eventually draw out their master. That way you can work your way up to their actual leader. This could be a great leap forward in the study of shadows and their hierarchy.
You ready? This way. Keep behind me. We've got company. So much for that.
I need a lockpick.
You ready? This way. You know how to handle yourself.
Damn shadows! That beast is never going to get up again.
Keep behind me. Follow me. That one's mine. So what's next then? I never thought I'd make it this far. He's over there.
Yeah, I see him.
The greatest nightmare that Calador has ever faced.
These Shadow Lords are a force to be reckoned with.
That bastard has all of my men to answer for.
That's not working. Let's...
Yes. The demon spawn must die. I'll never see any of them again.
A raw black heart. Oh, it smells terrible. But it does have a certain magic. The Shadow Lord is no more.
Really? Are you absolutely sure?
He's never coming back.
Thank the heavens. I thought I would have to rot here forever. I thank you. Without you, well, you know.
Don't mention him.
I need to get back to the Citadel. The others are waiting for me. Farewell.
What do I do with his black heart now?
Like I said, show it to a shaman. Only they know how to ease your suffering with it. Until then, keep collecting black hearts. You'll need them.
The shamans used a black heart on you?
Yes, they used a few of them. I even kept one just in case.
You still have one of them? Where?
Listen, I may still need it.
Come on, where is it?
I hid it in a chest. It's a secret location on Tacarigua. I'll show it to you on your map. And here's the key as well. Satisfied? I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Bloody shadows! Let me at him!
No more ammunition.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
No more ammunition. No more ammunition.
Bloody shadows!
I need a lockpick. I need a lockpick. Let's start the incantation.
You want to help me? That's good. I have no idea how many servants work for a Master of the Shadows. Once I've started the incantation, there's no turning back. The spell will continue to work until the entire hierarchy has been exterminated. Are you sure we should start it now?
Let's begin.
All right. Prepare yourself. Razla vertigo hierarchar varlava krafra.
There's gotta be a nest around here somewhere.
Have we done it?
It looks that way. That was extremely enlightening. That seems to be the normal size of a shadow hierarchy. You face them all in battle. For now, the knowledge gained should be sufficient. Thank you for your help. Here's a token of my gratitude. I'm going to ponder this for a while. Perhaps I can improve the spell to omit the minor servants. But I will probably never try something like that again. At best, I'll do it in the mage's camp, under controlled conditions. Thank you for your help.
I don't have the right...
Finally, I get to use my weapon!
No more ammunition.
I'm going to crush a few skulls now! sacrificial meat.
I need a lockpick.
I don't have time to chat. Back to work.
Do you have something for me to do?
You want to make yourself useful? Let me think. On the other side of the lava canyon in the east, there's a lighthouse. We've already lit many green fires around the island. But the lighthouse was obviously built to be seen, and of course, that was the one place we forgot. If we could light one of those green fires there, it would be visible for miles. If you know a way across the lava canyon, it would be great if you could relight the fire in the lighthouse.
I'll light the lighthouse beacon.
Good. Take this powder. It turns the flames green, but use it only in the lighthouse. There's just enough for one use. You should also gather wood, otherwise there'll be nothing to set fire to.
Right. Where can I find wood for the green fire?
You'll need a particular kind of wood to start a green fire. It won't make it burn green, that's what the powder I gave you is for, but it prevents it from dying out within a few hours. Ancient trees stand in the swamp in front of the lighthouse. The swamp has preserved the wood for thousands of years with its gases and vapors. If you manage to find 6 pieces of this moor timber, they should practically burn forever.
Alvito is dead. You'll have to look for a new apprentice.
What? Come off it! That rotten bastard! Now I'll have to do overtime here. I hope next time Eldrick doesn't provide another complete novice to help me.
You haven't heard of grief, have you?
Listen, lad, we're at war. That leaves very little time for other things. Here's a handful of gold for the message. I won't have any time to spend it now. Ah, yes. Now Alvito's gone, I've lost a supplier of iron. If you come across any iron, bring it to me. I'll pay you well for it.
I've got some iron for you.
Give it to me. Thank you. Here's the gold. Thank you. Here's the gold. Thank you. Here's the gold.
Let's see what you've got.
If you can afford it.
I found the grimoire.
Excellent. Show it to me.
Here.
Wonderful. Was it in the old castle ruins to the west?
Yeah, with a pretty bad-tempered Shadow Lord.
Yes, I knew he was hiding there. I'm glad that you were able to rescue this. What happened to the Shadow Lord?
The Shadow Lord in the west is no more.
Ah, that should lift the spirits a bit. Well done.
What will you do with the grimoire?
I have to study it. I have to learn how to lure your spirit back into your body. Meanwhile, you should hone your skills. Join a strong faction and learn their combat skills. You will need all your power to survive.
About your warriors. Mason completed his guard duty in the north.
That's good. Mason is one of our best men.
Porter had a few problems with ghosts in a graveyard.
The most important thing is that he's with us in one piece.
Wilson the blacksmith has lost his apprentice Alvito.
Yes, I heard. Terrible. But we have to look to the future. The enemy does not share our grief.
Winter has overcome his cowardice. He's back to normal.
Very good. I thought we'd lost him.
You're a skilled hunter. Teach me.
What exactly do you want to know?
How do I tear out the horns of an animal?
You've just said it. Simply tear them out. Nothing much can go wrong. Most horns are very sturdy. If necessary, cut them out and clean them up afterwards.
How do I take the claws off an animal?
That's done in almost the same way as the teeth, providing you have a suitable blade. Simply pull on the claws until they break free. If necessary, cut the soles of the feet and then lever the claw out that way.
How do I remove teeth?
Take a suitable tool and grip the teeth firmly. If you can't simply rip out the tooth, it's stuck in there too deep. In that case, you should try an incision in the gums.
That was fast.
Why are you here? Get lost.
You could be a little more friendly.
Get lost right this minute, or else. I will complete the ritual, and nobody is going to stop me.
He's raving fucking mad.
I'll show you who's fucking raving.
Right.
But you came just at the right time. I'll simply sacrifice you both. Prepare to die. I'm gonna finish you off.
Thank you for setting me free. That mage is mad. I shouldn't have got involved with him.
What was he planning to do to you?
I'm not sure. I thought he was nice. He sounded interesting. He told me things about distant countries, and he said he could teach me magic. I was naive, and I believed him. I should have been suspicious when he came across the camp during a stroll on the beach. But now you're here. Thank you.
The mage won't trouble you anymore.
Thank you so much. Who knows what that lunatic was going to do to me? I'm pretty tough, actually, but he scared me. I think he was going to sacrifice me. You've certainly earned a reward.
Give me some gold.
You earned it. Here, take it.
What are you gonna do now?
I'll head back to the tavern. It's creepy here.
You'll manage.
You could have offered me help, even if I didn't need it. I'll see you back at the tavern. I need a drink after all that. Thanks again for everything.
No more ammunition.
Finally, I get to use my weapon. Ugly thing, better squished. Look out! Holmes is here! Finally, I get to use my... slit a few throats. I'm going to crush a few skulls now. Ugh. I'm going to make a hash out of your skin! To make a hat out of your skin! That is squished.
Thank you for rescuing me. I owe you.
Thank you for your help. I'll take a break in the tavern before I go and make my report.
When can we have a drinking competition?
You weren't listening, were you? I have a drink every evening. If I'm holding a bottle, then I'm ready.
I'll bear that in mind.
I hope so.
You should buy a round.
Anyone who fights the shadows deserves a good drink.
Then drink with me.
Cheers!
Show me your goods. Come on, let's go.
Sure.
I need a lockpick.
Finally, somebody called for me. I thought I'd been forgotten.
You don't get many visitors, I guess.
Dead right, boy. Civilians hardly show up anymore. Loads of soldiers do, though. And they always bring trouble. The vermin from the Inquisition just took my lighthouse. Even the pirates had more honor in their bones.
I'm looking for a pirate called Patty.
Patty? Ah, you're not talking about Steelbeard's daughter, are you?
Exactly. You know her then?
She was here a while ago, but didn't stay long. As far as I know, she sailed to Keela with a gang of pirates. I hope this will help you in your search.
What can you tell me about Tacarigua?
Trade was flourishing when Governor de Fuego still ruled Puerto Sacarico. Now it's occupied by that damned Inquisition. I'd love to know what's going on in Puerto Sacarico. The last news I heard was none too happy. Sounds like they'll lynch any stranger.
What do you know about the Inquisition?
They used to just sit on their fat asses and leave us simple folk in peace. But since these skull caves have appeared, things have gone haywire. Their commandant, Sebastiano, sent out his scouts. But instead of doing their job, they've taken my lighthouse and are lazing about.
Where is this Puerto Sacarico exactly?
Northwest of here. But be very careful. Dangers are lurking everywhere on Tacarigua.
Right. So what's the quickest way to Puerto Sacarico?
Go inland. Not far from here, you'll find a soldier called Vasco, who has set up camp in the north. His camp is on the direct route to Puerto Sacarico.
Thanks. I'm sure I'll find it.
But take good care. The jungle is perilous.
A stranger the Inquisition want to string up?
Well, I don't know much about him. He's supposed to be in league with the mages. The soldiers won't be pleased to see that. You should hurry if you want to save his backside.
I'll have a look around in Puerto Sacarico for you.
That's nice of you, lad. We don't get much news out here.
Ever thought of breeding homing pigeons?
Homing pigeons?
Ah, forget it. Didn't pirates used to be on Tacarigua?
They're all gone, or dead. Their hideout in the east was utterly destroyed. Nobody goes there anymore. The shadows control the land now.
About your problem with the soldiers. I'll do it.
Good. You'll find them on constant patrol. I'm just too old, and I want to be left alone.
Any idea how I could drive them away?
A few punches would be enough to scare off Tanner, but Holtby... you'd have to get some incriminating evidence. Just talk to him. Maybe something will arise.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
I never could stand those creatures.
That'll be the end of that creature!
Hey you, report here, on the double. Do you really think you can cheat your way through here like that?
Want to try being a bit more polite?
Don't you get smart with me, shitbird, or you'll end up like Jack, the lighthouse keeper.
What do you want from me?
That's better. Grab a broom. I want you to clean this pigsty of a tower till it shines like a new pin.
Sweep your own fucking shit up.
I don't think you know who you're talking to. Now, will you kindly get down to work?
Maybe your father didn't thrash you soundly enough. Is that it?
Watch your tongue, or you'll be in trouble.
Has someone ever given you a proper kicking?
You're just asking for it, aren't you? A wimp like you doesn't have it in him.
I'm thinking I might smash your face in.
You? This is gonna be a laugh. Get over here.
This tower is an absolute death trap.
Looks pretty harmless to me.
Don't be fooled. Who knows how many rats are living up in that tower? But if you don't watch out, they'll jump you from above and scratch your eyes out. That's it! Poke him in the eye! That's it! That hurt.
My head is pounding. Fuck the fuck off.
Your own medicine often tastes the worse.
Oh, spare me your clever talk.
From now on, you will do whatever I say. All right?
All right, okay. Calm down.
You're Jack's replacement. Go to the beach.
And if I don't want to?
I didn't ask for your opinion. To the beach, march.
Yeah, at least I don't have to look at your mug anymore.
I need a lockpick. All right. I need a lockpick.
sacrificial meat. That's that. That's that. Finally, I get to use my... Sacrificial meat. Swing at him! That was fast. Look out! That would be the end of that creature! That's fast.
Hey, civilian, are you lost?
I'm just having a look around.
You can't just look around here. This is a war zone.
War zone? It seems so quiet and peaceful.
Really? And look further to the east. I'm telling you, there's all hell loose over there.
So what are you doing here? Why aren't you in the east?
Because Tanner gave Jack the lighthouse keeper a good arse-kicking. Let him deal with it.
You seem to take your orders seriously.
Don't do a job that others could do better for you.
How many of you soldiers are there on Tacarigua?
Most of the unit is in Puerto Sacarico. Some fresh meat and Commandant Sebastiano, but not many are left. But we're well rid of them. Raw recruits just don't have what it takes.
What are you doing up here, other than guard duty?
Seeing to my retirement.
What?
That really gets you thinking, doesn't it? Think about it.
I've got your diary and the booty. Now talk.
Damn it. Shit. I confess, I robbed Jack. So what are you gonna do about it?
I'm going to report this to your superior officer.
The Commandant would have me in front of a firing squad. He's mad, I tell you. I have a better idea. This is all the gold I have. So, we're quits now?
Well, you leave me no choice. New order. Guard the mangroves.
But you...
Just gave you an order. March. I need a lockpick. About your problem with the soldiers. You can go back to your lighthouse.
Thought I'd never be rid of those two. Thanks, lad. No more sand in my boots. Here, for you.
Here, Holby stole this from you.
I can't tell you how grateful I am. Take this. It's better off in your pockets than his.
Bloody shadows!
Oh no. Now they've got me.
What?
Oh. You're not actually after me, are you?
No.
Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. I just thought...
What did you think?
Oh, nothing. Why?
Spit it out, now.
Alright. I don't want trouble, okay? I'm a deserter. At first I thought it was a good idea. But now I'm just terrified.
Of what?
Of Commandant Sebastiano's men, of course. All deserters are shot. And then there are those shadow creatures.
How far have the shadows penetrated the land?
There's a skull cave not far from here. They came out of there and have laid waste to half the island. If we can't find a way to block it, I reckon we'll all die.
You're probably right.
What? Why did you desert?
The lads in Puerto Sacarico were losing it. Since the shadows have been here, the orders have become more and more reckless and self-destructive. In the end, we were shooting at our own men to make them stay at their posts. I couldn't be part of it any longer.
You won't survive for long in the jungle by yourself.
I'll manage. I don't need anything. Thanks. Well, except maybe my bag.
I'm heading to Puerto Sacarico. Which way is it?
Head towards the west. You'll pass a watchtower. Keep going. Once you see the stockade, you're almost there.
Thanks. What's in your bag?
All the stuff I need to survive. When those shadow monsters attacked, I lost my head. I just kept running. And forgot my bag. It's definitely still up there, in the guard tower up the path.
I'll fetch your bag for you.
Really? Oh, that would be great. But be careful. I think there are still shadows up there.
Damn shadows!
That hurt.
Look out! I'll kill that beast!
Stop! Who sent you?
What?
Forget it. I can see you're not one of Commandant Sebastiano's people. Hey, put your weapon down if you don't want I'll kill that beast.
And if I were one of Sebastiano's men?
That would be very bad for your health. I'm a traitor, a deserter, and it wouldn't be in my best interests if the Commandant knew where I was.
Why are you still here if you deserted?
The Commandant isn't the only danger on this island. The shadows from the Skull Cave are a greater menace. Someone has got to face them.
Why did you desert?
Because it's a good soldier's duty to challenge every order.
He's right.
Death sentences for innocent civilians are not in the Inquisition's best interest. My duty is to protect the people, not this madness that Sebastiano is asking of us.
Death sentence? For who?
For some poor bastard. I think his name was Horace. Apparently he stole something from the governor's house. But bear in mind, that shouldn't be punishable by death.
What can you tell me about the Skull Cave?
It rose from the ground a while ago like a rotten mushroom. We were able to advance all the way to its core, but lost many men. The most frightening thing was a strange portal. It drove the Commandant mad.
Looks like there was a lot going on. What would an additional sword arm be worth to you during the fight against the Shadows?
A handful of gold if you cover my back. But I'm warning you, this is not child's play.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Bloody shadows! I'm going to crush a few skulls now! Bloody shadows! Damn shadows! That was fast. I'm going to crush a few skulls now. Yeah. The Shadows must have been on a pretty ruthless rampage. I'm amazed they left this tower standing.
A decomposing de Fuego, the ex-governor of Tacarigua, murdered. The tip of an Inquisition spear is still sticking out of him. What the fuck happened on this island? I need a lockpick.
to make a hat out of your skin! What? I'm going to crush a few skulls now! Bloody shadows!
All right. What do you know about the corpse up at the old watchtower?
A corpse? There's corpses all over the place here.
Fat fucker, nice clothes. Ring a bell?
I guess that was Governor Di Fuego. I'm not surprised. Everyone who deals with Commandant Sebastiano dies sooner or later.
What do you mean by that?
Listen, I don't know anything, and I don't want to know.
I found your bag.
I've got my belongings back again.
What about my gold?
Oh yes. Wait, here somewhere. Yes, here. I'll hold the fort.
This place is gloomy, isn't it? Perfect for someone like me.
Halt! Commandant Sebastiano does not wish to be disturbed.
What's going on here?
It happened like this. Tacarigua was ravaged by shadow minions. A cave, shaped like a skull, erupted from the ground, and they came pouring out. The pirates' den in the east of the island was destroyed first. And we'd probably all be dead if Commandant Sebastiano hadn't rushed to our aid. He led us deep inside the cave. But
what?
The Commandant ordered us to retreat. We evacuated the people, and our new orders are to defend Puerto Sacarico.
But that's not all, right?
Not quite. The Guardian Horace, our prisoner, has run off. If you know anything about him, you'd better report it immediately.
Anything else?
Governor de Fuego is gone, and a few people have deserted.
And you still have everything under control?
I told you, we're having some difficulties.
One more thing. What do you think happened to Governor de Fuego?
We noticed he was missing one morning. He must have left the camp during the night.
What else do you know?
Talk to the guards, maybe one of them saw him.
This Guardian, Horace, the one you're looking for?
Yes.
What do you know about him?
He's one of those who joined the mages. They called themselves the Guardians.
Why'd you lock him up?
You'd better ask the Commandant about that yourself. But it doesn't matter now. He's gone.
Where could he be?
We've got people out looking for him, but they haven't found a trace so far. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if he was somewhere nearby.
Where would you hide if you were Horace the Guardian?
Somewhere along the beach. It's where I'd always be able to see both Puerto Sacarico and our ship. You'd see our every movement from the beach and be able to react instantly.
But you already looked for Horace at the beach, didn't you?
We did? I'm not sure. We still need to secure the camp against the shadows. If only we had more men.
Never mind. It was just a question. Tell me about the deserters.
Vasco and Severin disappeared.
Which of you was ordered to catch them again?
I don't know. Commandant Sebastiano gives the orders around here.
Let me speak to Sebastiano.
I told you, the Commandant doesn't want to be disturbed. Don't give me a hard time. We've got enough problems as it is.
But it's important.
You think so? And what's so important that I should let you pass?
That's between me and him.
Maybe. But you're gonna tell me first. So what is it?
I found Governor de Fuego's corpse.
The governor's dead. Fine, you can go in. But be careful. The Commandant's in one of his moods. So don't pick a fight with him.
Yeah. What do you think of this part of the world?
Every tree here stinks of the Inquisition. They conquered the land on some idiotic pretext of wanting to save humanity. They are ignorant and want to destroy us free men. They are narrow-minded, pompous asses.
What?
Yes?
You work with the pirates, don't you?
Listen.
Don't even try. You are one of them. What do you want? Are you trying to spy on us?
Just relax, would you?
Is that how you talk to a commandant of the Inquisition? Someone like you would never have made it into our ranks.
I wonder why.
Enough. I'm already surrounded by enemies. I don't need another one.
And if even my own people are turning against me, who can I trust now?
So, you're the governor of this island?
No, usually Governor de Fuego is in charge here, but the coward simply bolted.
I see.
Don't waste your time with that fellow. He's not worth it. I have taken over command, and that's all you need to know. Got it?
There's one more thing. I found Governor de Fuego.
And? Where is that fat... the governor?
He's dead.
He's not the first to be taken by the shadows.
I don't think it was the shadows.
What makes you say that?
The tip of a sword was still stuck in his body.
So? A sword is a sword. You're just wasting your time. I've got to take care of the troops.
Hey, what are you doing here? Get out of my kitchen. My potatoes will burn if you keep distracting me. Too late. So, what did you want?
You're a cook.
No, fuck that. I'm a soldier.
Then what are you doing in the kitchen?
Someone has to make sure that the fine, fancy gentlemen get their food and drink. I had no choice in the matter. I just hope nobody complains about the taste of my food. I've been using everything I can find to stretch this stodge out so there's enough for everyone. No idea how Osorio used to manage.
People don't like your food.
Well, they haven't said so outright, but if even I don't like it... I'm a soldier, for fuck's sake. I should be shooting people, not cooking. Let me get back to work. I have to heat up Roquefort's wine for him.
Hot wine? May as well drink seawater. It's more fun.
I know, but he likes it that way, and I need to keep him happy.
What can you teach me?
Depends on what you want to know.
Let's trade.
No problem.
Oi, you're from outside, aren't you? What's the situation there?
One word. Bleak.
Holy shit.
It's very well guarded here.
Guarded? Surely you mean monitored. Listen, I've been trying to get out of here for days. Yet anyone who tries to leave without permission is killed.
Do you know anything about De Fuego?
He vanished during the night. I'll go and talk to the night watchman.
I guess you've had better days.
You could say that again. This island is a powder keg. On the one side, you've got Sebastiano, and on the other, those shadow beasts. And both are dangerous when unchecked.
What about Sebastiano?
He's usually a very responsible man. He's in charge of the military drills in Puerto Sacarico. But he's gone totally batshit insane.
Right.
Yeah, that skull cave really changed him.
I understand. What do you know about the shadow creatures?
Not much. Only that they kill anything that crosses their path. And that they come out of a dark hole somewhere inland.
Damned shadows! This was once a beautiful place full of life, and now this! We'll all be dead before too long anyway, unless something happens soon.
I can't bear to think about it.
You mentioned something about permission.
A redeployment order. Sebastiano could still have one in his office. Not for me, but for a soldier that kicked it while advancing into the dark cave.
Right. What would you give me if I got you the letter?
Give you? Well, everything I own.
Good answer. What can I learn from you?
What would you like to know?
What do you sell?
Done. Right then.
I'm going to make a hat out of you! What a waste of prime sacrificial meat! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
I don't know anything about... I'm not a goldsmith. All right.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That beast is never going to get up again! Hey, leave some for me! What a waste of prime sacrificial meat!
Hey, what are you doing here?
And you are?
I'm Horace, Guardian on a mission for the Mages. I'm hiding from the Inquisition right now.
You've got a good hideout here.
The Commandant wants me dead.
Why?
Officially, because I apparently stole something from him.
So? Have you got it?
Of course I've got it. Here. A monolith stone, straight from Di Fuego's office. That's why I'm here. But that's not the whole truth.
Tell me.
Commandant Sebastiano wants the coordinates of Tyrannus.
What do you think the Inquisition is planning?
Well, I'm sure that the soldiers here aren't interested in forming an alliance with us Guardians.
They're planning to attack the mages.
Even if they find our island, their muskets are no match for crystal magic.
The fact that they might even try is worrying.
And that's why I have to return there.
How can I help?
I need to leave here as soon as possible. I have to take my spoils to Tyrannus.
The spoils that you stole from here.
So what? The mages need to hear about what's going on here.
Good. I'll take you along. My boat's moored in a little bay near the mangroves.
The mangroves? I hid there for a few days once, so I'll find it. Oh yes, and one more thing. Thanks.
I need a lockpick.
Let me at him! That was fast. I'm going to crush a few skulls now. What a waste of prime sacrificial meat!
I was in Puerto Sacarica.
And? What news?
They're preparing for the apocalypse, and the soldiers are everywhere.
They're really starting to get scared.
You haven't missed much.
Thanks anyway for telling me. Don't forget, however bad things get, just drink your cares away. And once again, the world is a great place to be.
Let's see what you've got. need a lockpick. Let's see what you've got. Too difficult. Do you know anything about Governor Di Fuego's disappearance?
I saw him. It was a while back. He left the camp, together with Commandant Sebastiano.
In which direction were they heading?
Towards the jungle. It looked like they were on their way towards the old guard tower.
And?
And the Commandant returned alone.
Well, well. Something is written here. According to that, McFlane was the only shooter to hit the center with all 5 bullets. He demonstrated his capability on a roof in Puerto Sacarico.
Is someone there?
I'll get you the redeployment order.
Really? Cheers, but be careful. Don't get caught.
Here's your transfer letter.
Amazing! I mean, thanks, mate.
My pleasure. When will you be leaving this island?
Now I've got this letter, it can wait. Knowing that I can leave is enough for me. The way it's looking outside, well, I'm probably much better off in here.
Who's making all that racket? I'll know who to blame if something
This
goes
bone
missing.
of a finger belongs to the most notorious thief of all time. There was no pocket he couldn't pick, no lock he couldn't open, until he was caught red-handed during one of his raids in the captain's house on Antigua. He managed to escape, despite losing his finger during the fight. I see. There's one more thing. I talked to the night watchman. They say that you went out with Fuego at night, and later, you returned to the camp alone. Oh.
Oh, is that what the guards say? Didn't I already tell you to spare me this nonsense?
Your sword was used to kill Governor de Fuego.
I've been looking for that blade.
Are you trying to tell me that someone found your sword and used it to kill de Fuego?
I'm trying to say that it doesn't matter what happened to de Fuego. He's dead, and you should leave it at that.
I found this warrant you wrote.
What's that? Where did you get that? Show me.
An execution order. Denied by Governor de Fuego.
You stole that.
Did you have a dispute with de Fuego?
That's none of your business, and I'll take that warrant. And not one more word about this. Otherwise I'll have you arrested for theft.
You killed Governor de Fuego.
Yes, you're right. I killed him. That big-headed fool was in my way. I fought the shadows and lost many good men to them. We advanced as far as the skull. I went inside and looked through the portal.
The other side?
Yes, and believe me, I will not take orders from a fat, bewigged fool.
What did you see on the other side?
We're at war. It's not just a war against the shadow creatures. It is magic that is destroying our world.
You're waging a war against magic?
Yes, and I have no intention of losing it.
You're fucking crazy. Something in the crystal portal drove you insane.
You really should watch your mouth.
I'm not working for you anymore.
So, you think I care?
I'd be careful if I were you. Nobody likes a tyrant. So watch yourself.
You made the right decision.
Get out of my sight, and don't ever let me see you here again, or I'll set the hellhounds on you.
What a waste of prime sacrificial meat! Damn! The sugarcane fields have been burned. That's the final nail in the coffin.
Capo seco?
Who's there? Get lost, they said. So good old Osorio went too.
It's your own fault.
Oh, shut your face.
Who pissed in your porridge?
Who pissed in my porridge? This whole bloody island. I should be in the kitchen in Puerto Sacarico right now.
What's wrong anyway?
That... The whole world's going down the drain and you ask me what's wrong? In case you missed it, I'm stuck here, in the middle of nowhere. And the fine lordly soldiers are sitting up there in my kitchen. Tell me, what is a cook supposed to do without a kitchen?
Find a new job?
I'm warning you, don't push it.
What happened to the plantation?
Well, what does it look like? The shadows stormed through here like a pack of wild boars, and then, suddenly, they scarpered. There's hardly any sugarcane left.
Does that mean there won't be any rum?
Spot on, mate. All I've got left is my own personal stock.
What's keeping you here?
Don't you dare laugh, but, well, when the other ships left, I was asleep. When you're a cook, your sleeping patterns are slightly different, you know. And now I'm stuck here with the natives.
At least you're not alone.
Yeah, great. They don't understand a word I say.
Why don't you get back to your kitchen?
Oh, what a wonderful idea. You probably don't realize they plucked me like a turkey up there. Civilians should not remain in Puerto Sacarico any longer. The atmosphere is so polluted where they are, I even think the smoke on the plantation will be 100 times better.
Do you need help?
I'll be damned. You're offering to help me? Well, there is one little thing you could do for me.
And what would that be?
A few nights ago, I was robbed by a bird. It swooped down from the mountain and grabbed my purse with its talons.
What sort of bird was it?
How should I know? It was a fucking bird. All I know is that it wasn't a boiling fowl. So, listen. You just bring me my purse back, and I'll think about how I could reward you. Let me know when you're ready to start searching.
Which direction did the bird go?
It flew straight to the mountaintop in the south.
Which mountain?
The one to the east of Puerto Sacarico. You'll find vines there, which you can use to climb up.
What's so special about your purse?
Nothing. But if you want to get my arse off this island, a little seed money is never a bad thing.
Makes sense. I'll return your purse to you.
I'll take your word for it. Good luck.
Finally, I get to use my weapon. Well, that's that. sacrificial meat.
I'll hold the fort.
Hey, leave some for me! That'll be the end of that creature! Look out! Bones is here! That beast is never going to get up again!
Women worshipped the ground he walked on, and no one could resist his charm. When I asked him his secret, he told me that he wrote all of his love letters with his blue quill. One night, a storm rolled in over Tyrannus and blew the quill out of the tower window. He spent hours searching for it on the eastern shore, but he never found it.
Hey, you little shit, piss off. I'm the Lord of the Realm of Clouds, and I do not appreciate your presence here.
Realm of the Clouds? What the fuck you on about?
No. You've come to me, so I get to ask the questions. I will ask you 3. If you can't give me the right answer to any of them, you're dead. Right. What do a ship's bell and a bird have in common?
I don't have time for fucking riddles.
But it's the rules.
I don't give a fuck about your rules.
Then go ahead and ask your stupid questions or whatever you came here for.
What are you doing here?
Well, I'll have a little drink and wait.
And what are you waiting for?
Just for the right moment to jump off the cliff and seize my prey.
You've not got both oars in the water, have you?
I'm not crazy. Before you stands the most cunning bird of prey of all time. And don't think I'll tell you where my nest is. You can forget that.
Did you steal from Osorio?
You mean the fat cook on the plantation? Yeah, I did relieve him of a little gold. Wish I could have seen his face when he realised I'd taken off with his purse. But if you're planning to snatch my loot away from me, you can think again. I've hidden it in such a perfect spot in my nest that no one will ever find it.
We'll see about that.
Unless you grow wings, you'll never get hold of it.
Are you a pirate?
I used to be, until the pirate's nest burnt down. The only thing I could save was a box full of voodoo dolls. That was a real treasure, man. With those things, you can transform into a parrot and circle about in the air. Free. Since then, I've been the Lord of the Skies.
Very well. I'll stay here. All right.
Intricate lock. The lock is too intricate for me.
Who's there?
I found your pouch of gold.
What? I thought I'd never see it again. I hope you bled for it.
Well, yeah, kind of.
It doesn't matter. The main thing is, I've got it back.
And my reward?
Here, you've earned it.
What can you sell me?
Just have a look around.
Let's see what you've got. What do you think about this place?
The Inquisition. I think they've seen better days. Funny, they always fall flat on their faces when push comes to shove. As if they were cursed or something. Well, perhaps they should rethink their stale and inflexible ideals.